Hello, hello, welcome to the late night garlic stream. Today we'll be continuing our Virtue's Last Reward playthrough. I hope you're excited. 10 seconds remain until the stream gets started. Are you ready? Okay, let's begin. 3, 2, 1. It's coming, starting. Oh, now. Hi. Welcome to the Late Garlic Stream. I'm just gonna jump right into it. No need for introductions. Do I need an introduction? Come on, really? Who doesn't already know? Grumble Dingo. I'm not a dingo, but I am a garlic. Yeah, I'm pretty popular. I'm pretty well known. Everyone knows me. So we are on the red route here. Red or magenta route. Magenta door route. And yesterday we did this route which got us to the Dio ending. Where we joined a cult. Well, we didn't join a cult. We found out Dio was in a cult, a religious cult. He's in a sect of clones. Yeah, he's gonna start the Clone Wars. That's what he's trying to do. So now we're going up here. What was this choice? We betrayed. We betrayed. We listened to Fi. That's what I did. That's all I did was just blindly listen to Fi. Well, we're not gonna do that today. We're gonna ignore Fi. And we are going to ally. Let's get into it. Let's go. Let's go. The choice for ally has been made. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tim Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally, didn't you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I was
BP drops to 0,
ignored you though. Yeah, I heard you, but our BP is not gonna drop that much. I heard you a whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Yeah, okay.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
Look, stop breaking the fourth wall here, okay? I know we had a second, all right? I know I had as much time as I needed to go, flip between ally and betray. I could have taken all damn day if I wanted to, but within the confines of the story here, it was just 1 second, okay?
Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. You're on some whack shit, Fi. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you didn't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Oh no! Hey, what are you kids doing over over there. We're about to announce.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
What's the
See
results?
what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit. Ah, shit.
Good. Looks like you're all.
Let's get ready to roll!
Ambidextrous! Round one.
If everybody would please.
I'm just being a little click happy here because, you know, I've seen this already several times. Oh, hey! We did good with Luna. Luna was gonna choose ally regardless, right? It was only when we went up against Fi that she chose, she betrayed us when we allied, and she allied when we betrayed. But because she has the thing with the memory, she has that too. But Luna, we don't know. I don't think she does. But we don't know that she does. So she chose ally either way. Nothing else changed though, I don't think. Everyone else made the same choices that they did in the other side of this route.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, 5. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
Well, apparently not anybody. We had a few bad apples here. 4 of them, in fact. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. She was rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure,
Mr.
kid.
Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat.
We know, Dio, you just want to get the hell out of here and get back to your little cult meeting. You don't want any part of this. You just want to release the virus and get out of here.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
Yeah, right.
You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard.
I still don't know where Quark disappeared to, though.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old Varg here and leave? I've got a plan. See, don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? All right, let's do it.
Ah!
Lying! I never should have trusted you, Dio. You're a lying jerk.
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Watch your fucking mouth, kid.
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Oh.
It's all right.
That's
I
gotta hurt.
understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
We saw their half of the argument yesterday. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Betrayals don't just resolve themselves. They run deep.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Wow, we're making great time. Okay, let's go to the lounge. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go to the infirmary. Oh yes, he's got an unlock on his back of his head. Okay, let's go to the crew quarters. All right, here we are. Time for the Zero Escape draft pick. Which door will we go through? If we look at the flow chart, we've already done the red door, so I'm assuming it's the blue door or the green door. Let's take our pick. How should we
We're
pair
almost
up?
out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna. Okay. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay. Oh. And option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up. No, I should probably keep those two apart. Or not. Go through the red door. We can't go through the red door. We can only go through the blue or the green door. Well, let's see.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. So what are we gonna do?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
All right, we gotta keep those two
Of course,
apart.
for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem.
No, you know what? I don't give a fuck about the two of them. I only care about myself
Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
and Clover.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner.
Why do you like the sound of that so much, Dio? Is it because you like betraying?
You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Okay, 60 seconds. Make a choice, someone. Uh-oh. Oh no! Quark! This didn't happen before.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Damn, kid.
Are you all right?
No, he's not.
No.
He's getting the virus.
No, that's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary. No, we don't have time.
No, just whack him over the head.
Until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
All right. Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will, I don't think I can choose this option, so I'm gonna try and choose it. We'll say Clover through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this!
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? I'm gonna take Alice with Luna or Kay. Well, we did nicely with Luna before, right? We allied, she allied, we can trust her, right? Right, we can trust Luna. Also, she might think we're a robot, but in a different timeline. It's kind of weird. Let's choose Luna. Alice! Luna!
Right.
The green door!
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! 0.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah. Oh God. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, what's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. treatments. No. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Yeah.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
You can always do another timeline a different day, man. Just relax.
Don't
Just
put
go
soft
with
on
it.
me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay. Gollum Bay? Gollum Bay?
My precious.
What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Ah.
We
Good
should
observation.
stay up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Well, that's right.
They should be somewhere in this room.
They're in the safe. Seeking. They're there. They're right there. Oh, look at this. It's K. Maybe. What's this? What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Let's look at the robot. It's the Terminator. Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What the hell? What? What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a ribbit. Then maybe it's a ribbit. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? What's this? It's part of the star symbol over here. Chevron block. What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon, if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but... What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Yes, it's a shoulder lubricant. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. No, something far more sinister. Oh, we got a radio. I didn't think we'd just pick it up. Cool. Turn on Kiss FM. It's got an antenna. You think it could be a radio? That's what the caption on the game says. Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs power? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, what about these, arms? Nah, nothing. Okay. Maybe I can put this in here. No, not yet. Not yet. Moving slowly. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh, look. It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? It looks like a piece of something. There's a lot of pieces of things. Okay, we need one more. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? The weeds kicking in, man. No, that is just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea. Which makes it useless. Huh. Maybe I could. What are you gonna do with that? I don't know. What are we gonna do with it? How about this? Nope. Maybe I could try hitting something with this. What would that hit? Maybe there's something in there. No. Man, this is just shit all over Sigma here. What about this? No, dumbass. That's not the right object. No, not there. Can I interact with this? No, it won't let me. We got a, what is this? Battery A. Okay, that's a battery. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. It's got a key in it already. Huh? That's odd. What is it? The key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Oh, let me see. What's with this key, man? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Damn it! I guess it's no good. Key's too rusty, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's gonna do anything, man. Let's climb up on top. What is that gonna accomplish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can I take this? No. Alright. Let's look at the elephant in the room. This weird poster. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Oh, we're taking it. Oh. Poster with an eye on it. What do we got here? Herb ea ikoni askf in oi pe. Oh. Oh. Got some lockers. Oh, look, a lab coat. It's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold ID 11010. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back. You wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, did I tell you that in this time? No, I think she did. Yes, I do. Absolutely, I wear those. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Whoa! All right. Cool. You make a star when you put them together. Wow. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be, interested in seeing me in this sexy lab coat. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Is this a binder? Oh, there's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Frequency list. Oh. Hey, that's Harold's number. Harold was 11010. 11010. 400 hertz. Harold is 400 hertz. We might need that information for something. Yeah, close all the doors before you leave. Be polite, you know. That's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we type on it. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. I don't see a power button anywhere. Okay. Push the button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one, this speaks to me. It says, push it. Push me! Push me! But at the same time, it says, don't push me! Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poison gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little, far-fetched. Yeah! Oh, she pushed it! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here in the open. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It would make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. But why the hell did you... Hey, I'll settle this, Calm down, nothing happened. There's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard the noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? A bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them, just to be safe. But the one that we should push is this one. Can't interact with anything else except this now. Ah! Over here. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? What do you mean it won't fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. What? What do I do to it? Do I gotta do something? Combine it with the key. No. Okay. Well, damn. Not as straightforward as I thought, is it? No. There's nothing else in here. It's too big. What do I need to do to it? Do I need to make it smaller, or just do I need something entirely different? Can I put the battery in the robot? Oh, it said for notebooks, didn't it? Laptops. Well, wait a minute. Oh! The plug. Shit. That would be, oh! No, good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get open if we find a key. Try this key. Damn, doesn't look like this is the right key. Not gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole. The keyhole's up here. It locks and unlocks the whole thing. Oh, what's this? Tablet. Oh, okay. I got so many things going here. All right. Put the battery in. No. Okay, don't put the battery in. But what you should do is connect the radio to this cable. Desk with some drawers. PC monitor, keyboard. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's in the monitor. Kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable. Is it a power cable? I think so. then maybe we can connect it. Something with a electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Yes, yes, yes. Wait, you're holding it right now? Hurry up, plug it in. I'm trying to do that. Perfecto. Okay, is it turned on now? I guess it's nice. We plug this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. I swear, Zoomers like you don't know anything about radios. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. What if we get really lucky? Maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Da 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 da. I know what to do. Turn it to 400 AM. Because that is Harold. What? What? What is this shit? No. Oh, this is the stupidest radio dial ever. What the fuck? Are you out of your fucking mind? No, 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 no. Why did I do that again? Doot, doot, doot. Doot. No. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Completed. What? Why is a radio connecting to a dial-up modem? What was that noise? Look! The monitor! What? It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. Some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint. What? It's a blueprint. Okay. Blueprint. Rough sketch of the room. X. V. On, off. Alright, these railings must be where all those, circles are supposed to be. Like barrels or something. The X is on the opposite side of... I want to go over here. How do I do this? What are you doing? That's the door we came through. I want to see the other side of this thing. How do I go over there? What do you want me to do? Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to... On, off, and V. So this is V, that's the door. And on, off is this button. There it is again. What is that? Wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Oh, you need more juice, huh? Alright, I used the radio on the computer and all I got was a sketch of the room. I have a poster with an eye on it. It's staring into my soul. Oh, you see the circles? There's 6 circles on each side of this. And there's 6 circles on each side of that. Alright. What do I do? This kind of looks like a stage, yeah, for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, they do. What do we do with this? What do we do with the stage? Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. We have V. Whatever V is, we have V. And we have on, off. And we have 6. Circles on each side, and we have a red eye and also an X. What items do I have again? I have a star that's too big. Oh, I have a tablet. Part of the back is held in by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Okay, unscrew it. Unscrew it with the key. I don't know. Try something. Get some... Oh, I just click on the robot. Okay. Do you remember the blueprint we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it. Exactly. And don't you think that's the spot that X was indicating was right around here? I do think that. You've forgotten already? At least try to remember. No, I don't. I remember. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Oh. Okay, we just gotta get some WD-40 on this thing. Alright. Back to the toolbox. Where was that? Here. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Is that really what the X was for? To tell you this is where you should put the key? Let's have a look inside. Oh, it's booze. A bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look. Bottle of detergent. Oh, it's not booze. Damn. Washing. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. You don't say. Oh, well, I lost the key. Oh, screwdriver. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. I think I will do just that. Oh, there's a red battery too. Battery A, need battery B. Silver key. A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Yes, we can open a door in the Zelda dungeon. It's empty. Okay. Let's open the cabinet. Yes! It worked! Yatta! Now, open it. Hold on. No need to rush. I work at my own pace. Oh, inappropriately sized star shape. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Whoa, a handle. Look at that. I bet I know where this goes. Up the robot's ass. Is this a handle? Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as that block we made. Then maybe it fits into a star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that might fit? Sigma, please, you must have seen something. Well, let me think about it. Nope. I don't know. Let me try the detergent on this oil. Oh, are you going to use the detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself would be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. And how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. I don't have a rag. Alice, give me your shirt. I'm not wearing one. I'm not wearing one. Yes, perfect. You think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. Well, what the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh, robots. Yeah, one's got boxers on. I'm wearing boxers. Oh my God. It's a bunch of T-1000s. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Hey, give me that. No. Give me this. Thank you. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen? Probably as a security lock. Enter the password. Oh, what the fuck? Password? Harold. Wrong. Dumbass. Alright. No good. Can't figure it out. Need a clue. Oh, use the underwear for the rag. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's packing something. How big is it though? Like a dairy cow, or why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get him off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon the so-called hose. Damn, you're getting really excited about this. Just give me them. Hee. You two are driving me nuts. Oh, I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Boxers soaked in detergent. We don't need water or anything like that. Alright, here it goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah, and then I'm gonna put them on. I shit myself earlier. I need a change. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. It says 120 volts. AOZI. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volts. Okay. Oh, we don't need the radio anymore? Okay. Okay. How do I get enough oh. This came down with the robots? Yes. Got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. Rotate a wire by selecting a square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage. Okay. I'm going to become an electrician. What? I have to do like this, maybe? Oh, okay, okay. It has to connect from over here. Alright, 120, 120. So I would like to have maybe... Let's see, that 35 and 5 is 40. We could have 100. No, can't do that. Can't use the 60. Probably gotta use the 10 though. We'll use the 30 here. What do I got? 75. Wait. Now what do I have? That's 40, 50, 90. Oh, that's 120. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing! I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution is complete. The pre-boost sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. That announcement was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alrighty. And there we go. Did it work? Ah, look. They're eyes. Eyes? Whoa! They are the Terminators. The only thing I've left is the password and Harold. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of this robot's eyes are dark. Both of the robot's eyes are glowing red. Alright. This has got to have something to do with the poster. What direction, though? How do I orient this? look at it one of two ways. Well, I'll just do the ones on the top row as being the ones on my left side for now. I'll write this down. R B E M E A I C O N N I O S C F E N H C O E E E. Okay, and then we're gonna cross out the letters that well, we're gonna circle, or I'm gonna isolate the letters that are red or whatever. So I got B E A C O I can't tell. Okay. O N Oh, it spells out Beacon of Hope. A little confusing, like kind of doing this upside down now. Yeah, but it spells out Beacon of Hope. Is that gonna fit? Beacon of Hope. Yeah, that's gonna fit. Is this gonna be the escape or the gold key password? I'm guessing it's gonna be one of them. You did it, Sigma! You got through the login! Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Oh, it's the escape. Is this the password for the safe? Oh boy! Alright, now what if I do the unread letters? Well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could do that. I'll try. R E M I N I S C E. Oh, reminisce. Reminiscence. Piece of cake. Suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. I didn't even have to reorient the eye poster upside down. I thought I was gonna have to do that or some shit. I didn't even have to do that. I'm so impressed with you, Sigma. What's our prize, I wonder? Moon Star Star. What? No, don't press the button. What the hell? I don't need to push the button. Whatever. The robot is on. We don't need the robot to be on. Moon Star Star. You did it! Good work! Huh, it's just a stupid gold file. Not gonna help us get out of here. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, or truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Golem. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility. He is discovered laying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GOLM. Cockney model? Like British? Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question: do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in a conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question: how can we know that humans' minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Turing test. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing, the test has 3 participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, then the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Supplementary AB rules. Here are some more AB games rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person of every particular group of 3 has to vote. We know that already. Golem. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. We might be a robot. Oh shit. That's right, because we bled white. G. Olm's story. The point. The gist of Golem's story. The gist of G. Olm's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of G. Olm, the self clearly resides in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist in this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Is this thing gonna talk to us? Star, moon, star. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside. There's a lot of stuff. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. Yes. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Why? You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other. Oh, of course, thank you. What's next? Looks like a note. More AB game rules. We got that, we got that, we got that. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist! Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. That's the key to the exit. Pretty sure. We can get out now. Should open the exit. Awesome, let's wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Oh, is that for K? Is that for his head? It might be for K. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does this mean it's on? Hello. My name is Golem. Yo, well, your name's Harold now, okay? Wait, it's right now it says lock. Oh, it does say lock. I thought it wasn't on or something. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, they are out. Oh, we've got a trophy. Oh, it's for
Hold up, Governor.
doing 8 of the escapes. And the Cockney robot is talking to us.
No.
Alice, Luna?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that is.
This is too silly.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Some bloody tosser. So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Just a bit of wordplay.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spelling.
Aren't you a clever bird?
The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
Right. So, I should just call you Gollum.
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
You're taking the mickey out of me?
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Alright, G-O-L-M? O-L-M? You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you call her Olus. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding
God
serious?
blimey!
Oh, you gotta be off your box,
Bloody
if you're
hell.
Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right
Young
proper
Master
AI
Zero.
that supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
I wouldn't prefer that term, to be honest, but you might be onto something there, mate.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? No.
Right.
You don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head.
Wonder what this character is supposed to sound like in the Japanese.
Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just
That's
an
why
output
there's things
device
like
of
a
sorts.
computer terminal.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Now, Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? What, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
I was thinking that, more or less.
Cool on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Balmy?
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did
Sorry to
you
hear
wake up
that.
again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially
What
that
do you
other
think,
missus
Wolf?
over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Ask him if he bleeds white goo.
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? Well, what question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess this is not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
With lords and peers. Your lords and peers, you know, your R's and ears. A little bit of Cockney rhyming slang. Right, love. Your lords and peers. They should have put that in this secret file. I bet a lot of people don't pick up on that.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, the GOLM launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room is a slot a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard about it. Call it in uni. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in uni, she never heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looked like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she is told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. here they give her some pork and beans. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked the pork and beans in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinwei with one of their countrymen.
What? Okay, interesting, but what does this have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
We'll be dead, brown bread.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
So amazing they got Jason Statham to voice act in this game.
In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Sit your bum down on a tack.
Same thing for us robots.
Understand, puppet?
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Are we about done here? And can I ask you something? Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Right in the middle of your speech, you got... Oh, you almost violated one of the RoboCop directives. Not good.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTM.
Oh no. He's gonna get sent to the chopping block. What was he about to say? You'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front. Or I doubt you'd be able to tell the real. See, right in the middle of... Right in the middle of what? And then it stops. Right in the middle of what?
Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh, blimey! Oh, shit. Geolem's fucking dead.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
That's good.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Thank you for your duty. Appreciate it. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Fuck.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Here we go again. Ah, shocked. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right. Let's go. Hurry! We have to hurry! We must hurry! We must hurry! We must send reinforcements! We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Of course, Dio.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Well, this isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Ah, but you can't do that because at least one of them needs to vote.
That'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
That's not how it works, Deal. Didn't you guys find the note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here
Read it.
are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Like those metal blocks on his head are just getting a little too heavy.
This is
Or
bad.
magnets, or whatever they are. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? Where the hell's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, it's everybody else. Oh, thank God. Whoa. Hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Oh, no. There goes Quark. Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey! Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Okay. You went through the red door with Theo and Kay,
Yeah.
right?
So,
What was on the other side of that door?
you want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Was this the pantry? Yeah. This is
The pantry.
pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom
That's
kha
not
gai.
part of the puzzle. I did this puzzle already. Fi, you're not supposed to eat the meals.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Gross. You know the chef just mixes a bunch of leftover rotten food together in that. That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. Not necessarily. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. You look like you're 13 if you're a day. What? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
The two lovebirds are squabbling again. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Hey, they said there wasn't a note in this room, but I had been here. And there was a note in this room. There totally was a note in this room. They're full of shit. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something
What?
else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Pork and beans?
What is it?
Well, it just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. All right. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named G.O.L. who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
And you get cut off again.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Sigma Phi. Isn't that some kind of fraternity or something? What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Uh-oh. Well, last time it was Alice and Luna were both dead together, but now Luna's not dead, so it's just Alice. Hurry, hurry! There's no time to waste. We must see Alice. What? No. This isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human. This voice is ridiculous. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being any longer. It wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle.
Oh, come on.
For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Oh.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover?
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I
can't forgive him for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
She's gonna fuck us up. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tim Yoji's took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Hey Kay, turn around. I got something to stick in your head. Oh wait, no, who has that? Alice took it. Oh! Alice took the robot key, and Kay killed her because of it. Because she had the robot key. Maybe. Maybe.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. The killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tim Yoji. Fi, maybe? No. It couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, Please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room and turned to face Alice. Alice, take her bracelet. I'll find who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Take the bracelet.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and
You trust me. Yeah, we already did the ally thing. You trust me. You trust me. Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
Huh. Of course. Ally.
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Maybe not.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Your stature.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Hold on. What was Luna saying about She said, why don't you all promise to choose betray? Then nobody would get any points.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
Huh? What? Oh, I wasn't listening, huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Yeah, kill him. The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Wash your fucking mouth! He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Fuck, he said. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Uh-oh. Error. You can't do that.
Pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. So this is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then
9 points.
exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course! We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Oh, okay. Right, I will. Oh, here we are. Woo! We both allied last time.
Seconds remain.
So obviously, we can trust her to do the same again, right? Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luda that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Ooh woo.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8,
5. We got an ally. Let's trust her. Trust Luda.
1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please
show us. Show us. Who did what? Oh, Clover got fucked. Oh. Oh, Luna. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh no, Quark has 9. Timyoji chose Betray, or no? We don't really know who chose Betray. We didn't see who went into those rooms, did we? Into the AB room. They assumed it was Timyoji and Clover. But now it's Quark ending up with 9 points. If Quark is still well, we don't know. Could be Quark that's in there. We all chose Ally except for whoever was in that room, Timyoji or Quark. Betrayed Clover. And Phi's assurance decay seemed to work out there, but they both allied. Okay, well we have somebody that could possibly escape here. Let's see what happens.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
Oh, we're gonna totally get together when we get out of here.
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa. Hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah, well, when we get out of here, how'd you like to meet up for coffee or something, you know? Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Is it because I'm a robot? Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
What's going on here? What are they talking about?
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that?
They both allied.
You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Oh, right, he betrayed her. I forgot.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to
to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Quark.
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that
I'm
Quark
expendable.
gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond. Just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow and pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Where are they off to?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. Weird, huh? Oh well. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
No.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing
Yes, that's true. Consent is everything.
that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Well, you've heard his voice. That sounds nice. You tell me.
Shut up.
Ass.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that is a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. What? What's happening?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As
means
long as you have the star keys, You can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about...
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
What?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pair 7.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio.
Just like old times, huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait.
Yes.
Green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors.
Yes, that's right.
And then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan. And opened the red, green, and blue doors.
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs and a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
They haven't seen the white doors yet in this.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Yeah, you should have picked it up back there in the room.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Don't worry, it's not like you have to cut her arm off or anything. It's laying open on the floor.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Oh, I feel such a stinker about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
7 o'clock. What? Oh, we got an hour, 21 minutes.
And 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger!
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Yeah, but, I just had this, gut feeling I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No. That's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do to convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Yeah, but then we would have known who did it. This way she doesn't... We don't know. Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what you're saying that Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. All right, I think that's enough.
He's
of
a
that.
gentle giant.
Let's go check
He
out.
wouldn't hurt a fly. I want to look at the flow chart, but I don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the flow chart. It's not gonna be a spoilers. Should I look at the flow chart? Clover. Oh. It's not anything. It's not an end. It's just novel. What is this? What's going on? A clover. Yeah. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just
Okay.
tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure
Spit
that
it
out
out.
yourselves? Anyway,
No.
I gotta go.
I don't have the brain for that. Just tell me. Well, there she goes. Ah! Shit!
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. No, wait, I'll hold on to it. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Not much. Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
You think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
are we going with this story? Is it gonna go to an ending or what? What's gonna happen? Is it gonna go to a lock? A to be continued? Come on, come on. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
I just, thought I would ask. Okay, okay. Oh, this looks like fun. There's games and Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
They told me it was an all expenses paid vacation. Thought I was taking him to Disneyland. Hey, answer me, what the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. Then, suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Might it be what's in that little, mini fridge right there? He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch. Oh, he's looking for blood.
Good work. It's dark now.
Probably luminol.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay?
I can't relax. I'm freaking out.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Does someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for
Where do you gotta go? Okay. No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why the hell not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are.
No, you're right, I don't get it, and that's why I'm asking.
Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know, and then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room. Nothing but years of loneliness and regret is what I saw. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, could I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not what about just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Red Solo Cup. Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask them.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! Oh, where are we going now? What are we doing? This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
What?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It opens in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Whoa.
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
I'd like to see you try.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know
True.
our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo, and Clover's a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Well, we've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Come on, Fi. We're leaving. We need Luna. Where's Luna? We need Luna to go through the door. Hey, what the heck? We need Luna. They said there's no other options. But couldn't the three solos team up? Or is that not allowed? Does it have to be a pair and a solo? But Luna, Quark, and Alice, the ones that are missing are the solos. Right? Huh. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean? Wait, that's... Yeah, we already... I solved that puzzle.
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday. So don't forget about your own
What
mortality.
about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence. I think you're on the wrong track here.
Yeah.
I think the lion eating the sun thing has to do with the light going down into the lion mosaic in the garden room.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Wrong answer, bub. Didn't you notice the word ninth was spelled wrong?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Wow, you should join a spelling bee. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there, huh?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote that?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
The other graffiti was an anagram, so this is probably an anagram too. What's in an anagram of? What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey.
Shit.
It's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Okay. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Ouch. Ooh. Ow.
So, blood, huh?
Can we have any more ellipses in this game?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. Followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh, yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Arg. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death, murder, killing.
Yeah.
Vampires?
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had.
Oh yeah.
There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something like that.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
Let's just out with it. You want
You're
more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it was in here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
What's happening? No way. What? The AB room moved?
Yeah.
It did? Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow. She stopped in front of the graffiti and began, "Two milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first. But I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. Oh. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Wasn't very smart of her. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan. But so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh!
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Yeah, here we are, where we were supposed to be. Where were you? Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Can we have her bracelet then?
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh, what the fuck? They both... In the other route, they were both dead in there at the same time, but now they're dead in there just at different times. Or something. What's going on? Hey, didn't we have to have our little dot on the map walk all the way over here? Guess not. Take the bracelet. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. No dice. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, pale.
And I trust him.
Guess we're not gonna go on that coffee date after all. Grief cracked open like an egg, and a rage omelet clambered out, hot and angry, screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up. I realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
What? Oh, she's just out then. She's not dead.
The label on the vial says tubocurary.
Well, but her bracelet came off. Tubocurary. The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Oh, yep, that's a giveaway. That's definitely what happened.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
No, actually that's Kay, that's a hickey. Luna and I were when we were doing the puzzle, things got a little bit hot and heavy.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
Nah, never mind. What I meant was, where are they? I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
Yes. But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
All right, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
No one has found any bombs in this, on this part of the story.
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
How did you give CPR? You have a helmet on. You have a mask on. How did you do that?
I felt time was of the essence, but
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone!
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone!
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Oh, yes. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes
It's
before
not
Kay
impossible.
got here?
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it.
Okay.
We clear?
Oh, we clear. We clear. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Take the bracelet. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet. Hey, hand that here.
Please, take this with you.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
You don't have to be so matter-of-fact about it. Like, just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Just give me a second. I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I do intend to... Or wait a minute. No. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Wait.
What? What is it?
Shit.
Did something happen?
No, well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so
You're
much
right.
going
This
on.
is
I
all
wasn't
your fault.
thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get to the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Oh, I sure hope so. Let's move! Go, 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 go!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
Oh shit.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Did they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dia's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind.
Is Kay a human being? Kind of ironic if he says that and he's not. Still don't know, is he a robot or what? Kind of looks like he could be a more complete version of the golems. And also that whole stuff about being an AI and you know, basically being a human if you're believable enough. He is, well, he's been believable enough. Seems to be human-like, so everyone's just assuming that he is a human, even though could totally just be a robot. And then he could be the outlier of like why there's 10 people in here, the old woman being the 10th person, but actually there was only 9 people. Maybe he's the extra.
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, he's told so many different stories. Oh, he's a circus leader. Oh, he's a parent. Oh, he's a religious cult guy, clone.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Yeah, okay, Dio.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Yeah, we were planning on it.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Phi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
See, he's following the robot laws, the laws of robotics. He can't harm a human unless harming the human saves humanity. Right? I don't know. Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure.
Oh, hi, Osner. How are you doing? At this time of the day, night, morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Drink G Fuel, you're good to go. For another 10 hours. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing out of the door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic
0.
doors closing.
So well, what did he do? He threw us through the door? Yeah. Yeah, he threw us into the door. What? So, what's going on here? Are we going to another escape or what? There's nothing below this. I'm not able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. We basically condemned them to die. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before I finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. It's another escape room. I thought it was gonna end or something. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Oh, what if it's like a Saw movie thing where we see, like, Quark is being, slowly lowered into a vat of acid and we have to work in time to save him. Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
It's time to seek a way out. Oh my gosh. Whoa, the flowchart has expanded to new depths beyond my possible imagination. I could never have imagined. I did see a Dio end. Some kind of weird religious cult guy. And a clone army. I betrayed Luna. Oh, over here? Which one did I do first? Oh, I betrayed. I listened to Phi. I listened to Phi, and I just betrayed both times. But over here, I haven't betrayed Luna at all. Not yet. Oh, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Doing well. Oh, we need a password. Just put in the password from before. A long console. There's a screen in the middle. This is the main console. This must be the monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably switches or something around here. Huh. A yellow chair. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was a banana. Huh, speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. Normal? It's a chair. Yep. And it's red. This one's the same. Barely touched it. It's ready to go. Need a password. Gotta have a password. Curved console. Screen set in the middle. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. There's these 3 holes here. A chair. Yeah, and a green one at that. Oh. That's a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. Books, binders. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shit. Oh, looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. Yeah, they're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Did that turn on a screen? Yes, it did. So we just turn them all on. Okay. Easy enough. All right, what do we got here? What are we looking for? What are we looking at? These are from security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Tidmiochi, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. There's some places that aren't on. Well, there's no garden. All right. Oh, what's this? Some binders. Full of code that I can't read. Yeah, it's a chair. It's yellow. It's a chair. It's green. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Oh. Let's go over here. We got a lovely couch. A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. A glass table. This is a lion. Mori momentum. The lion eats the 9th sun. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you could push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. You do you. Whoa! The lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. The lion on the wall has a button with the sun on it. In its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Wait, no, keep them off. Ooh. Oh. Red sand, 4. An hourglass. Looks like the sand is red. It's got a 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, it's probably the 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it. Hey, check it out. It's lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. 11. Shells are lit up, different shapes or different colors. Floors are colored too. This console has a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so nothing just caught my eye. I mean, I got red sand. 4. Nope. I wonder what the password is. I mean, Fi's right. The red chair is eye-catching, but that couldn't possibly have anything to do with the password. Nope, definitely not. Huh? Wait. The first step. There's a red line along the edge. Second step. What did I say? Oh. Red, yellow. Red, yellow, blue, or green. Red, yellow, green. Okay, so yellow, or which one should I do first? Red. Red is the longest one. TMJ. Oh no! Oh my god. TMJ. YUB. DJ. T M J Y U B G J. Oh, would you look at that? Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ah, cakewalk. Sure. Hey, did you see this icon? Yeah. I wonder what this icon is. I only have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. Right. Well, this should be green. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's fine. Where is it? No. No. Try this on for size. No. What is this? Hold on. Damn, I only get 4 moves. This is hard. It's not that hard. I just need to look at the. Just need to look at this again. Stop. I want the game to know that I looked at these. Okay. So this one, all the hexagons are red. For this side. Okay, gotta make the hexagons red. There you go. Huh, yeah, no problem. Oh, how do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. That's ominous. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Okay, and this one has to, the hexagons are all green, and the password is, it's green, so it's gonna be Estimas. 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 Oh, wait. Damn it, what the hell is the password? A green chair, huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, okay. ADGB. ADGB. A. D. GB. Hey, don't make fun of me. I didn't see the top color line. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. I don't put out that easily. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. It's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Huh. I was you will be me. Okay, the last chair is yellow. SGDQ. SGDQ. New York. Okay. S G D Q N Y. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner. Yeah, an icon. It's supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. The value is a single digit number. Place a zero before. The two that I have are damn it, I can't figure this out. Yeah. Red 4, yellow 11. Okay. Red 4. Red 4. That's just how many lines are on them. What's this? Blue, that's 7. Nine. That should be 11, right? And then this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Alrighty then. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Click it. Hey, look! The screen changed. What the heck is this? It's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. I could also turn off the screens, couldn't I? The period is going to be the last one, right? Oh no, there's 2 periods. Well, hold on, what did this other screen say? Damn it, no dice. I'm discounting on you? I'm not on sale. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. I was you. You will be me. I was you. She knows everything. Huh? Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. You think? So I have to turn some of the screens off. Okay. Oh. Do I need these other... I don't know. Oh, oh. But now I'm not going to be able to see which ones. Huh? Okay. Alright. I see. I think it was the bottom right corner. Not that one. That had the words I need. No good. I was you. will be me. Okay, let's try opposite. I was you, will be me. That's not it. No, good. Can't get it to work. I was you, will be me. I was you. What do I do? Yeah, vertically. Will be me. I, she, will, was, no, be, you, everything, me. I knows me. Was you, will she be, everything. She, I will, no, she, I was me. She, no. You, you was, you knows. I can't make right sentence out of that. I will be would go together, right? Will be. I will be. She. I will be me. She knows. She knows you was everything. She. I will be you. She knows me. No. Will be me. I was you. I was you. Will be me. I don't know if this is a clue or what. I was you. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. I Alright, why don't I just get rid of she knows everything? Did I try that yet? I don't know. Maybe I didn't try this. I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. Oh, whoa, okay. Why did it have to be like that? What? This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Okay. Maybe this has to be on the top row. I tried it in the middle row. She knows everything. Maybe bottom row. She knows everything. Oh, there's a bunch of nonsense words at the top. But she knows everything. Moon, moon, moon. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Come on. Moon, moon, moon. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, this is 14 out of 16. That's almost the last of them. Let's see, what do we got here? Floor B graffiti. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase which translates to remember death, mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelled likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall on the floor A. If it is, what does this one mean? The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you gonna make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Alright, I'll get a 4-second hourglass to take with me to restaurants. Good tip. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentlemen tracking organization equals total gentle points. Oh, hold on, this sounds familiar. A certain professor-based puzzle game, perhaps. Knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat of the blade. But it's the Colt. That means Dio killed her. If that's his blade. Unless he's not the only myrmidon there. Blade length 150 millimeters, base width 30 millimeters, base thickness 30 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Oh. Floor B hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks, indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side, each arrow has a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this had been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Great. Principle of causality. The law of cause and effect specifically that a cause must precede every event. Let's try it again. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists, at least partially, in all of its theoretical states or configurations, while when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. 6. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which provides to be right. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers, and doubles generally, must not appear unannounced. I feel like this game is breaking every single one of these rules, but I don't know. They put that in there like just as a fuck this guy. He says not to write a mystery novel like this. Huh. We're gonna break all of these rules. Okay. Let's unlock the safe for real. Would you mind telling me the password again? Okay, we got star, sun, star. Star, sun, star. There we go. Should be a star key. That's all we get. 2 star keys and a key. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are 2 of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Alright, let's get going. Okay. A lock for the door, it says lock. You ready? Yeah, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go. No. Oh, you found it. I found it.
Wait.
Oh.
I just realized something.
You just realized that it's time for a break? Yes, how did you know that was what I was going to say? Oh, Fi. I know you so well. I know you really well by this point. I know everything you're going to say, including when it's time for a break. So let's get those break hats on, because it's time for a break. That's right, the one and only break. Grumble Dingo Break Time is brought to you by me, Grumble. Yes, that's right. And today we will be listening to this little ditty. I hope you enjoy. I'll be back. Well, hello and welcome back to the Golf Channel. We continue with our breaking news coverage. A scandal in the Mushroom Kingdom golf course, that's right. Lakitu has been caught cheating by picking the golf ball up with his fishing rod and taking it all the way to the green. The Mario Golf Federation of Golf has decided to give Lakitu the option of being permanently suspended from all future tournaments or taking a permanent +3 handicap on every hole. This has been a Mario Golf Federation breaking news update. Now we take you back to your regularly scheduled programming. Who is that? What was that about? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Bizarre. Something about Lakitu? No, I don't know. Well, we're here. We're back. Fi just realized something. Maybe she just realized that the secret message was, she knows everything. Who's she? Is it her? Fi? Does Fi know everything? Is it trying to tell me, hey, the woman that's in the room with you right there, she knows everything. And, you know, I was kind of surprised. I was planning on doing this whole left side today, but to my amazement, this didn't end in a lock over here or just end. It actually expanded, so I'm gonna keep going for now, but I don't think I will finish. What would this be? The blue door? I don't think I will end up doing that. Well, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stream the rest of the. I'm not gonna stop until I finish the entire rest of the. No, that would be too much. No, that would be too much. But I will do this over here. But I don't know if I'll go back and do the blue door. I don't know how long. That's the thing. Does it end there or does it keep going? I don't know. I don't know. And what about this? These two. Does this go down further? This is the path. Right now, I'm on the path that you would take when you're playing through the game on the first try, on the first time, and if you just went with the first option, you didn't bother, using any free will or anything like that. You didn't choose any other choices. You just went with the first choice that they gave you. This is the path you'd be on, and it goes all the way. It goes down pretty far. I wonder if there's going to be a lock. There might be a lock coming up. Unless we already have. That's the thing. We might have already gotten the necessary information to beat the lock. Somewhere over here. We'll keep playing. We'll find out. And, Fi just realized something. So let's see what Fi just realized. Take it away, Fi!
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Yeah, we should have been looking for dead feeds.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
I don't know. I think that computer kind of locked out. Well, what do we
Leave
do?
that to me.
Oh, Hacker Fi over here. Oh, she's got it. She's taking care of it.
Well,
You know how
it was
to use
designed
this?
so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Hee. What did she do? These dang Zoomers and their technology. How does she know how to do that? Well, looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
What? That's exactly how you were treating me when I was solving the puzzle. What do you want? Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That
By
would be
Zero?
my guess.
Well, yeah, Zero wouldn't want us to, wouldn't want anyone to see the archival footage.
All
Of
it
course
says
not.
Here is administrator.
Oh, who could that be? Damn, well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
It might be porn. We probably shouldn't.
It says Gollum status.
Oh no, it's porn. It's Gollum porn. We don't want to look at that. That Cockney guy was up to some weird shit down there, I'm sure. Oh, that should be the system logs for the robots. I told you about them in the panty, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yep.
Here we go.
Shit. Everything here's been erased.
Looks like it.
Guess there was anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional. Seems like there's a lot. There were only 12 of them down there, plus the gold, plus the GOLM. There's like way more than that on here.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is still probably functioning. Let's take a look at those logs.
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Oh, these file names are all just random characters. Whatever. Just pick one.
Sure.
Oh god, it's Gollum porn. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is that? That's K, and it looks like Tenmyoji and... Oh no, I don't know. What is that? Oh. This is probably from right after K decked us. Oh, okay. It's the two of us. Not Tenmyoji. We'll be tossed in that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Why is the Golem helping us?
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on. I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tim Myochi, Clover, and Quack. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred. Shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered. My balance gone. Oh. What? What? Why is she talking like that? What? Quiet. What? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice sped up. What is this going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why does she move so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell? Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make it out of what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Getting wasted. We got wasted. Looks like we snuck some of the booze from the lounge after all. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Maybe this is the same thing that happened to Phi in the Dio ending. She got like kind of weirded out for a second there, and then like she wigged out for a second, and then she came to and like suddenly knew all the stuff that was going on. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
You okay? Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, whatever I lost, I seem to have found it. This is the security office. Maybe they got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
That's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Well, we don't know. For a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better just stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
It's cute she wants to check in on you. That's cute. You know, let her. Just let her.
Come have a look at this.
What did you figure out? What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code. It's blurred out though.
Can you figure it out?
It says 12:95. It's from 1995. No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. Computer, enhance. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us. K minus 1.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
I mean, it's a minute. We can just kind of feel it out, right? Don't need an hourglass for that. Wouldn't it be called a 4-minute glass? Oh, someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
That's just a modem. Someone's trying to connect to AOL. Hey! Knock it off over there. I'm trying to use the telephone! I'm trying to use the telephone!
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Yeah. Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No. You said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover laughed. Looked like she was panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. Oh, yeah. The knife that says, oh, well, I'm not supposed to know that. Well, I mean, I got the file, right? I got the gold file. I guess, I don't know. Are they expecting you to find the gold file? Or... like, am I not supposed to know the info that's in the gold file at this point, even though it was absolutely accessible to me? Because I know the knife says his cult's name on it, or whatever. Oh, but they don't know about that in this timeline. Oh, but maybe they will. Since we already did Dio's ending, maybe we'll know about the... This could be a potential lock that we already have the key for. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. He's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean, who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Dio. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna. 9 minutes. Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes. They move out of frame. 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 12 minutes. Dio enters. Dio also immediately exits the frame. What I'm thinking. Luna. She wasn't stabbed or anything, she just got injected. one of them had to inject the stuff. Or it might have been Luna that already had it. Maybe Luna injected herself. I don't know. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes. Dio exits. 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters. That's cutting it close, 10 seconds. Kay also disappears from the field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21. The remaining time. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... would have to be the person that was with Luna. Well, after Clover left Luna, we never saw Luna again. She could have been sitting out of frame alive, or she could have been incapacitated by Clover, but still alive. And then Dio came in to kill, maybe. Clover incapacitated her, Dio killed her, and then Kay tried to resuscitate her. I think Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
I know. Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
Right.
Do you understand?
So he knew that Luna wouldn't be showing up. Dio knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through the door without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that?
He knew she was dead.
I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
He killed her, or he saw her dead.
Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself.
Yes.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide
Is what he
an
might have said.
ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
I don't know, that's kind of, well, sketchy logic there. Oh, just because he didn't attempt to say anything to throw suspicion off of him means that must have been the one who did it. I mean, who's to say he was thinking about that or anything? I don't know. I understand your logic, Phi, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to interpret it. I don't know. Clover's got a motive. You mean what Alice noted?
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Nay! 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 Ow. Yeah, it really hurts when a giant horse falls on your head.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. Copium.
I sure hope so.
Okay, we did all that just to get the star cards. Now we're out of here. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Got it, Shane. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room. Trying to lighten the, the mood a little.
Good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself off the wall and followed. Uh-oh. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking how many times is my accent gonna change? Under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd have left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera.
Right, we couldn't see them.
See anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh! Now that's not white. There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah.
Did they, though? Are we sure about that?
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Oh, though, wait a minute, though. We know that the needles pierce their skin regardless. I don't know for sure.
The tubacurine must have killed them.
I'm gonna need an autopsy report for that. Toxicology report, you know, and all that stuff.
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
Oh, this is valuable. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubercularine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
I'm just being logical here, okay? Just think things through, okay?
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
No, but I mean, hey, if A causes B, then if you see B, then A must have happened, right?
You need to think positive, Sigma.
Okay.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Well, damn. That is a positive mindset, okay. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Ow!
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
Uh-oh. Are we missing a key or something? What? What are you missing?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Oh, that's what she meant. Do you think the killer took...
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
She's got something on her finger. Find that down next to Clover as she spoke, and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her head stop.
Look, See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Well, it says Dio, but reversed. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
You're losing it. I haven't seen any 016 anywhere.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like
Anyway,
that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe. But the only people who could have done it are Kay, Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Yeah, you know, gotta consider them. All the possibilities. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why do they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something. Work with me here.
The luminol.
Yeah. Huh? Wait, huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this.
It's a really big bottle. Is he just carrying it around in his pocket like that?
Why do you think they took it?
So that it couldn't be used to look for blood? So they could test for
What
blood.
would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle, whatever they want to
That's
test.
it?
And turn the lights off. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Sorry, I had to cough. I was taking the opportunity to drink some water. But it went down the wrong pipe and I began to cough. Oh my god, what is this? It's Dio and Kay. Dead. They've been deaded. Killed. Uh-oh. This doesn't make any sense. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. The laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to an incredible feat on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack. From some overwhelming force, all of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by 1,000,000 years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Ah! Ah! I guess this means you and I are the only survivors, huh?
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is out there. So that would mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Cedar being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
All right then. Are you saying you killed them? Because I certainly didn't. And I blacked out there for a minute, but I definitely didn't kill anyone. I'm pretty sure.
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. Lovebirds. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes when I had rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No. That wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only been a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You both know this. You should both know this.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
That was the knife buried 6 feet into Alice.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. This knife has been added before.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
It's conceivable there were 2 knives of similar size. So why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So, Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it for us to see and come back and get it later?
Well, we can look
thinking.
into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Yes. The plug for Kay's head. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
Oh, well, easy. We found that in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh, man.
Oopsie. Whoopsie.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, pointed to the back.
You remember this, right?
Open it. Oh yeah, so that's it. Unlocks the suit.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Open it. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot. Twist it. What?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really did look like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Oh, That's the one Timioji had.
Yeah,
And does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the
we
sink?
don't know yet. Kay might
Why
have
not?
taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
You gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
And done.
Thanks.
So the lights still look like they're on.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
So he was able to wash it all off of his hands and everything, but some of it got underneath the bracelet and he couldn't wash that off.
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
No, don't say that. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
But...
An ambidex gate has been
What? It's Luna. She's trying to betray us.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I don't think she really died. All that happened, everyone else got all like bloodied up and shit, but with her, it was just the Soparil injection. Well, I guess it wasn't Soparil, but the other thing, the injection. Maybe it didn't kill her. Maybe it just put her in a, like, knocked her out. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible!
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know. I'm coming. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? That is star key. He shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright. Let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be? We've searched this whole damn place like 10 times. We haven't found him.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out.
Yeah?
Come on.
You know something I don't? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Where are we on the... Yo, still got a lot left. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Nice. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like, action, cut, or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, totally. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there, waiting for
That would
us?
make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I didn't. I said I'm gonna open it. I ain't asking, I'm telling. Oh, look, there's red letters everywhere. They spell out hello. Hello. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA for IUSD. What is that?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion fighting the sun. A lion fighting the sun. Oh, memento mori of the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Ooh. Everyone's dead. Oh, this is heartbreaking. They're all dead. They're all dead. Damn it. Suddenly I have inspiration. Oh. What? Memento. Ninth Lion. I have no idea what it could be. Wait. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID password somewhere before. The game's saying, you idiot. You know it. To be continued. Oh. Really? So, do I know it or do I not? The way he said that was like, oh, you do know it. You just didn't remember it. But do I? Username and password. Well, let's do this then, I guess. I can at least check my stuff. Username and password.
Remain until polling closes.
I mean, it would be in file. Probably, right? ID and password. It's ID and frequency. there was something in the Dio ending. There's a code or something on the computer. I don't know. Look at all these new icons. They made it seem like I should know it, but I have no idea. Sorry. Sorry, Luna. Reskin betrayed.
Results from round 2. Please start.
Ah. Sucker.
Points have please check.
Sigma, you promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
It's okay, you can trust me.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Eh. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
Nah, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Goodbye.
I don't really care about the points, Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Oh, we've upset her. No, Luna, come back. I'm sorry. Luna, no, come on. We can work this out. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. What, have we known her for years? If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Truly impossible. Irreversible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there. Or so I thought.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
This guy's... oh no, can't skip that. Clover yelled after him, but Timyoji ignored her and continued to the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Oh, geezer. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Oh, I just thought of something. It's probably really obvious. Right. To get the password for this room, you need to have solved that room already, right? So it's probably, if you do this route, you probably get to see it. Right? Anyway. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly, she stood up straight and took off for the cyan door. She knows what she's doing. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dale?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was...
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Well, no. That's why I betrayed Luna. Trust doesn't matter anything.
We should
to
go
me.
and look for Quark, too.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucked up.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow, and Kay took the cyan door. Nothing in here. Come on. Come on. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tim and Yoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Couldn't be here if I hadn't.
Wow. Where was he? Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Please do. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
So what? Just tell me where Quark was.
I don't like people who break promises.
Fuck you. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe.
Why not?
Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this will all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
Exactly.
9. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course
He's unconscious. But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
Man, he really loves that kid. My guard was down. Oh, I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me in the nuts. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and just collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tibioshi! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Timioji's hand pressed Quark against the lever. Timioji's hand pressed Quark's hand against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. This is goodbye.
I'm sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Timioji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Timioji, wait, no, don't go, don't do this. Timioji! Might as well all just go with him. Right? Just to see if maybe we could possibly escape.
The number 9 door.
Because now we're just stuck here, and we're gonna die anyway.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is please enjoy.
We saw that message yesterday or whatever. That was how it ended. Had Timioji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back, closed my eyes. Bad ending, game over. That's what happens if you betray Luna. Don't betray Luna. Don't ever betray Luna. Don't ever betray Luna. We gained no new information from that. We're back at the flow chart. Okay. I think the only way you can continue on here is if you have the password that you might get from this room. Unless I already have it somehow. I don't... Let me redo this and skip ahead to the part where that's about to happen.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing. We can't get anywhere. See if we can find this is the, shall we?
A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. And that's... What's going on with that bracelet? It says 015 and then a 1. Normally it doesn't look like that. Remember. Oh, there was the blood written on the thigh, right? 106. Or 016. What does that say? Oh, I was looking at it upside down. It says 1 solo. Okay. It wouldn't be in the would it? It wouldn't be in the secrets. Two Milkmen Go Comedy. Someone had said what that was supposed to be. It was an anagram for what? I feel like the game's trying to tell me that I know what it is, or that I should know what it is. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Ninth lion. Pluto. If Pluto ate the sun. 9th lion. 9th lion. 9th lion. Am I supposed to solve this anagram? I don't even remember what this was about, where this came from. IG equals immunoglobulin. What did we use that for something? I have no idea. Zero. Oh, 1, 6. It can't hurt to try just entering in nothing. I don't know. We've entered in passwords in the security room. We entered in passwords, but we didn't enter in an ID. If I put in an ID for some reason, I don't know what it. Am I supposed to use that ID? The one that Fi put in? I think I'm overthinking this. I'm confused because the game says like, oh, I thought I had seen it somewhere before, but no way. I haven't seen I've seen lion and sun like all over the place in this game. There's been lots of it. And a lot of different rooms have had something to do with lion and sun. I don't know what the ID and password though is. I have no idea. I'm trying to like search through the files for some like hidden thing or something. I feel like I would, if I knew it, then I would know it. But he says, I couldn't shake the feeling I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Yeah? Yeah? I can't shake the feeling that I haven't seen it. Seen the ID and password somewhere before. Is it in the graffiti? Is it part of that? Ninth? I don't know. We'll just have to play more other routes to see if it is really somewhere else. I could start this. This blue door. Should I start the blue door? Because then that'll take me to this room, probably, right? Right here? Unless it... No. I'm looking for this room down here, I think. The director's office, that would be down here. Or somewhere in this line, row. We're jumping. Go through the blue door. Alice K, the blue door.
We should hurry.
Yes, let's hurry.
Two, 1, 0.
Hurry.
Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
Is this the dead end?
No, just pull the lever.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it does. Pull it. There we go. Well, we're in. Rec room.
that was easy enough.
Yeah, it was easy. Real easy. I only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
We just gotta be in a different time, different
I
place.
don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
You are
Yeah,
correct.
just go.
There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Oh, or, well, right. You know what I mean. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Rude ass.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Nah. Okay. The pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
It's Zero. Junior.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I don't know. I don't remember going on anything like that. But I mean, maybe. I probably do. I just don't remember it.
I have no memory of doing so, but...
Well, of course you wouldn't have a memory. You don't remember anything. There are
No,
kids
I
here
don't
at
think
some
so.
point.
I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, sleeping quarters, and now a rec room. It's like we're on a luxury cruise liner. Like maybe the Titanic.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that ain't happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
And the safe. No good. No dice. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right. Right then, let's find them. I can tell you right now, there's gonna be in that safe. What's this? Pool table, huh? Piece of felt is torn off. Oh. Anything here? The ball retrievals? Yeah, no, nothing's there. What's this? Hey, Alice, what's the deal with the screen? It's a scoreboard. Is this how you properly rack the balls? What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Can do. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean it's probably there so the ride can get power? That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the right's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? And let's take the cable with us. Oh. Okay. It's one of those rides like you see in the front of grocery stores. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin. Have you looked closely at the sign that says insert coin? There seems to be a slot in the mouth of the line. Is that a coin? It's a round indentation. Perhaps something round goes in it. Oh, that's clever. That's good. What is this? What is this? Maybe that's a light to tell you if you have the right thing in there or something. Hey, open up. Hey, why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Correct. Okay. Oh. My God! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Oh. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh. No, it's actually, it's standing on a raised platform behind the wall. That's what's going on. Look, it needs power. I'll give you power. Huh. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can use this extension cord. Yeah. Yeah. Now get to it. Do the thing. What? Nothing happens. Where's it plugged into? Oh, I see. What we got here? So much stuff in this room. Oh, billiard balls. They look rather odd though, they aren't colored. But they are numbered. Huh. Might as well try using them at the table. Look, there's the felt. Oh, I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it's been soaked in something. It's a mini fridge like the ones college students have. Usually they're full of cheap beer. You think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not, they all look exactly alike. Just take whichever one you want. No, I wanted the other one. That's luminol spray. Yeah, we know. The pool table, why? Okay. Darts. An automatic scoreboard. Huh, nice. If we had some darts, we could play. We don't have darts. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the darts score. Are these the rules of darts? I have no idea. Is that a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Oh, good. Hey, this guy's holding a pull cue. Hey, it's a pull cue. Ah, a pull cue. Why has a suit of armor got that? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. So it does. Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. Cue stick is meant for more important things. Kay's right, pull cue is mine. If that suit of armor wants it, I'll pry it from my... Yeah, there we go. Take the lance. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear. For use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. See how the tip is pointed? It's used primarily for piercing. Okay. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, it doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Oh. Ah, a lapras. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Okay. Trident. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It's known as a trident. Oh. Alright, so let me turn this on and the triangle in the middle of a circle button. I'm gonna push it. Yeah, break it, break it. Fuck yeah. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that. We can get at that thing on its shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Okay, we got an Allen wrench. Can we combine that with the pull key? Key with circular tip. Oh, this is for the machine. What's the red? I don't know. Alright, this tool should fit the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make, but yes. Okay, here we go. It opened. Oh, look. I agree, the markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. Yeah, take them all, take them all. Now we're rich. We're filthy stinking rich. Yeah. It said, oh yeah, use the balls with the table. What am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets on the pool. Pick each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. What? Is this supposed to be turned around, like turned 90 degrees? Okay, I'm looking for, I think the solids and stripes, right? So we're looking for the purple solid. That's 4. Okay. Now we're looking for yellow solid. That'd be the 1. Oh yeah. What happened with that? Alright, the orange stripe is a 13. Why didn't it? Did I put it in the wrong hole or something? Okay, what's the blue solid is the 2. I think I'm putting them in the wrong holes or something. Green solid is 6. Yellow stripe is 9, right? Yeah, 9. Yeah. Okay, purple solid is 4. Writing this down. A is 4. B is a yellow solid, and that's 1. C is an orange stripe. 13. D, blue solid, 2, D2. E, green solid, 6, E6. F, yellow stripe, 9. F9, okay. Alright, so question then is, where do these go? But which hole is which? So oh. No. Okay, A. Gotta do A first, and that's 4. you can't just put it into any. You gotta put it in here. Hey. Hey. No. No. Here. Okay. So A is the top right. Now which one's B? For B, we're gonna use the 1. That's not right. Okay, B is bottom left. C is the 13. It's gonna be... Oh, good. Okay. D is 2. And it'll be one of these. Nope. Alright, well E is 6. Well, let me put it in there. Nope. I didn't get any of those. Okay. A for B 1 C 13 B2 right here. Okay. And I think we know the rest, huh? E6. And F9. That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there? What is this? Some sort of container. There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Oh, dart tips. Wonderful. Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are a variety known as the hawk's claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously dart tips. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Oh, I see. Oh, I never sprayed, now to spray the table with luminol. Ah, the piece of felt. And there. You know what? I'm gonna turn the light off and it's probably gonna tell me which spots are, which holes are, what letters or something. Yep. Well, I didn't actually need that clue after all. What's the point of the felt being there? Oh, E. It's E. 9th. The added E. We got dart tips. Alright, now it's got some juice. How about try putting in one of those coins we found? Good idea. Hey. Come on. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Well, what am I supposed to put in? Those are the dart handles. Score 91. How do I know what record I need? Let's turn the light off again. I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Alice! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. Guess it's just dangerous to fumble around in the dark. Well, nothing to see here. Move along. Alright, so how do I know what record? What record do we pick? How do we know? There are way too many options to just try and guess. Doesn't say anything on there, or what about the deer? No. That's probably where the password is on the scoreboard. Does it have something to do with the knights? And their shadow or something. Does their shadow turn into a number and a letter? Oh, I didn't use the pull cue for anything. Wait. Or did I? Huh? I didn't use the pull cue. Oh, I guess I did. I used it to get the that key from the bottom. And I just threw it away, I guess, huh? Turn stage lights on. That kind of looks like a 3. The light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights. Oh, I just happened to have gotten it right. So, okay, I didn't. This is just a clue for the thing that I already solved. I didn't need this much of a clue. Oh, you know what? I have numbers and letters that I just used from the pool table. Why don't I try those? A4. Okay, B1. I'm thinking this ain't it. C13. Oh, I can't even put in 13. What do you put into this? Darts poster. What am I ignoring? Do I still have the luminol? No. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, it'll start up, right? Okay. Why the hell are you writing it? Yee! Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah! Okay. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really, just holding it makes me feel wrong. The record thing is probably on the back of it. Just take it. There we go. Okay. Z9D1. Oh, well, you know, I would have gotten it eventually. Z9. Z9. Ah, Z9, my favorite album. Whoa, gold record. Take that shit. Someone's gone gold. It's not actually gold. And D1, please. D1. My second favorite. 45. This was a classic back in the day. Ding, 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 ding. Did you hear something? Look, the lights are green. All right, unlock it. What's this thing? The box with darts. Combine it with this. We got darts. And also score 91. I have darts. Get a score of 91 with the darts. Okay. So... if you just did 11 to take care of the 1, then you'd be left with needing 80. Oh. What? Yeah. What? That wasn't good enough? What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. They're green colors. Green, red, and blue. I wonder what that's about. Oh, I bet I know. It's how you get the, okay, so you gotta do it with blue darts and you gotta do it with, blue spaces and green spaces to get the different codes. And you can't do it with red. Don't even think about doing it with red spaces. Okay, so I'm working with, 11, 12, 8 and 24, 26, 17, 21, oh, no, that's just 7. What would I need now? 41? Oh, I can't make that. $40. 80. Oh. Okay, that's for the green one. Oh, no? Well, I wasn't tossing them randomly. One with 3 darts. Score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. The score for each area. What does that mean? The score for each area. Maybe you have to have one in the inner, one in the middle, and one in the outer. That's 60. Then this would be 17, that would be 77, and then you would need 18, which would be not, those would be, oh, wait, shit. No, that wasn't. Must have been 16. Oh. No. How about this? Why failed? I don't understand. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. I'm stumped. That's not it. What do you need? Nope. Now you need 12? Yeah. Shit, that's not gonna work. Try this. The 18. Nope. 8, 9. Hmm. Maybe I don't know how to play darts. $26. $77. And 3, 14. $5, 26. $51. $34. $17, $18. I don't get it. Am I supposed to have one on each color, or I don't know how this goes. A nice tiger. Oh, you're okay, you're supposed to do it red, then blue, then green. Red greater than blue, greater than green. Red, blue, green. Oh. No. Thought I had this earlier. I had figured out what it was. I don't think I did it in the right order though. Red. Blue. No, that's too much. Now you need 424. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got the gold file one? So... All right. I mean, I did what it said to do, but how is there another solution? The red, blue, and the green. The red is like smaller than the blue, and it's smaller than the green. Like the size. I did it where I did the red was the largest number, but maybe I should do it. Because what did I do? I think I did red. Shit, what did I do? No. But it was like this. Red. That was green. I did green in there. Red. No, maybe, was it red, blue? No, what was it? Red, blue, green. Oh, oops. What do you need from this? 3, 4. Oh. Doing it backwards. I don't know. Oh? Oh, it does. The order doesn't matter. The order that you put them in doesn't matter. What matters is the size of the number, I guess. So there's another solution, or what? Red, blue, green. The red's the smallest. Blue's... what? Red should be the biggest if you look at the carrots. But then it's the smallest size. $58. 3 to 61. 33. Oh. Oh. Was one solution harder than the other, or I don't know. There's two different solutions. What do we got here? Star, moon, sun. Star, moon, sun. Star, moon, sun. Ha, piece of cake. Wound 1. Fourth intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. Wound caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin clean, continuous. The wound margins are consistent with a stab wound. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives have one sharp cutting edge and one flat edge, which will produce this wound profile. Wound 2. Wound cavity. The depth of the wound. Frequently, this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length long ways of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Wound width, blunt angle. The width of the blunt angle of the wound. Usually this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. Coroner, not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be colloquially referred to as someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with the hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Oh. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. So he has a heart. Generalized amnesia, a memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but its memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of this condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Also, the person sitting behind me says, "What? Huh? Who's behind you?" Look behind you. Yeah, I know it's empty. Close it. Star, moon, star. Okay, okay. All right, up. Let's collect our spoils. First, it's the map. 4B. Moving on. Moon keys. All right. Okay, you take one. Why? Because you're solo. Oh, okay, okay. And the main prize. The key. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for? I know, right? Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. This is the lock. It says lock. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. He did. He had a blast. He had so much fun. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. She forgore. She wants to forgore. I found it. You found it. Yeah, I found it. I found it all right.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting indeed. So very interesting. Well, it is interesting. I think I'm rather bushed. Rather bushed, yeah, rather bushed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it quits here for the day. Yeah? Yeah, I'll call it quits right here. And thank you for watching or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if you're watching. But if you're watching, thank you for watching. And don't forget, my name is Grumble. I'm the garlic bulb. The bottom of the screen, the little garlic bulb, that's me. I'm the streamer. There's an anime girl here. Her name's Grumblyton. Don't mind Grumblyton. Don't pay any attention to her. She's just an anime girl. She's just there to look pretty. Okay. The real streamer's down here. The garlic bulb. I'm the garlic. It's a garlic stream. And yeah. You know, next time we'll continue more with this blue door line here. And we're looking for this password. We're looking for a password, and we're gonna finish this and probably start over here then. But thanks for being here and all that, and this is where I end it. So goodbye, good night, good morning, have a good one, and alright, bye.